Hello. Hi. Good evening. I'm just going to go ahead and just jump right into it. So let's get the game started. Okay. When I last left off, I was fighting the brothers systematically. And I think, yes, this is the third brother. I don't think we've run into you as much as your brothers. Not very talkative, are we? Correct. Banter or no, you're destroying the park. Are you going to leave peacefully, or do we have to do things the hard way? Prepare yourselves. Roy appears. Okay. Alright, I guess just start this off with a round of smooches. Oh. Ow. Okay. It'll probably take me a little bit to get back in the swing of it. It's been a week after all. Anything good? Elixir. Let's see. Counterattack, yeah. Ow. Oh. You seem to go pretty fast. Damage from healing. Scythe. Alright, I didn't catch what he was weak to, so, I'm gonna guess Lightning Blade, because it didn't seem like the other two were, I think there might be a little bit of Steven Universe influence in this, but it is mostly, honestly, mostly MLP influence, considering the game stemmed from a Pony fan game. Ow. full revive. Ow. Okay. Resilient recovery. I guess I'll keep healing. Alright, let's see if I can set him on fire. Oh. Okay, so he is in fact burned. That's good. Ah. No longer electrified. Burned enemies? Yeah, I think burned enemies is about right. Inferno. Gift. Also, sorry if I'm not a little... Oh, not as talkative as usual for stream. I mean, not that I'm always that talkative anyway, but, been a long day. We actually had a driver where I work. I work at a pizza place. Had a driver who, got fired because he threw a tantrum in at a school parking lot and threw a bunch of pizzas across the parking lot. So that was fun. There we go. Okay. And that was much easier than the last two brothers. Nice work. Too bad everyone is at max level already. Farewell. Huh. An emerald wand. Okay. Exceptionally powerful wand built with 3 magic-infused emeralds. Yeah. Alright, it is worth losing the inherent casting for the last, the other wand, I think. Alright, all good. On to the next one. Okay, in Uncanny Valley. Which I believe is this way. Well, no, not there. This way? Oh wait, that's where I got this. Okay, good. Uncanny Valley. I read this before. Okay. Ah. Misty Spectres and Pine Coronas. Ah. There we go. Money. Try that key. Alright, that opens that. And that's the way into the Uncanny Valley. Alright, well, I think crossing here. Bloom. Oh yeah, the art direction in this is fantastic. Not just the art direction, but the art itself. The pixel work is really good. 500 gold. Cerulean armor. Ow. Oh, okay. Elixir. All that way for an elixir. Alright, and... Did I already... Okay, no, I'll check this way before I bloom the flowers. Freaky flowers and a misty specter. I used the wrong attack. Changed a bunny up. That's a crime. Avalanche. There we go. Another critter. I still don't know what to do with the critters. I should probably look that up, if nothing else, before the end of the session tonight. Okay. Alright, so we're on the right track for where to go. Glitches are coming from this direction. Yep, there's the last glitch. So you finally decided to quit cowering in fear and face me. I don't believe we've had a formal introduction. They call me Killer Ray. So does that mean you've killed people? No. Then who calls you that? Who is they? My brothers. Because I asked them to. Wholesome. So, I tire of your questions, Harrys. I did not come for an interview. I am here to do battle with my father's most hated foes and win his favor in the process. I am positive that after this battle you'll be feeling quite negative, if you'll be able to feel anything at all. The sneakers. I assume you have the concept of magnets in this dimension, correct? How a beam attack will have a greater effect on a target with the opposite polarity? Well, if you aren't familiar, consider this a lesson. Oh, okay. A mechanic just for this fight. Ow. Oh, crap. Allison's getting hecked up. Targeted. Targeting Melody, that's a crime. Attack boost. Ooh. Hey. A righteous blow, I guess. Oh, still on fire. Okay. You carrying anything good? Also, you should heal. More elixirs. All right. Everyone's actually protected right now, so Ah! Excuse me. Alright, I want to set you on fire. There we go. Ah! Defense down, attack boost. I guess I'll just keep pressing the attack. He's not too far. Ow. Come on, man. Using this whole positive-negative charge situation, you're not even taking advantage of it now? Alright. That's all 4 of them defeated. Nice work. Will come in handy. This cannot be! The strongest and most handsome of Lord Javis's progeny, defeated by a bunch of circus animals. May have defeated me, but Father and the Queen will be another story. Enjoy breathing while you still can. Warrior's Headband. Hey. It's all of them. Warrior's Headband, huh? Headband to help hone a fighter's attacks into a masterful... Oh, that's a very nice boost to attack. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. Investigate the Uncanny Valley in the final battle. Alright. That's different. Wow! This place is really something. I had no idea there was a settlement like this in the valley. Can I help you? I don't know. Can you? Well, this conversation is off to a great start. Ignore my friend. Hi, we're the Novas. We're investigating the recent disturbances. What exactly is this place? My name is Noel, and this is my sanctuary. This place was supposed to be a secret haven for the creature of the forest that can't defend themselves against supernatural entities out there. Of course, befalling adventurers came knocking on my door, looking for a place to rest and trade wares. And I suppose I don't know how to say no. There aren't usually this many people here at once, though. Everyone just needs a place to hunker down with the increased monster activity. Strange things have been happening here in the valley. Even stranger than usual. Which is exactly the problem we're trying to solve. Well, now that you're here, you're free to stay. But if you're able to lend a hand, I've got a bit of a problem that I need help with. I will, of course, reward you for your efforts. Come talk to me when you've got a minute. Noel Sanctuary. Oh. What can I do for you? Mint. Oh, you want to chat? What about? Hi, the name's Mint, purveyor of the finest fairy forged armor. And yes, I can guarantee that all of my gear's in mint condition. Hey, I was going to make that joke. Everyone always does, so at some point I just started making it for them. Oh wait, Jody, hey, good to see you. You two know each other? There are only so many blacksmiths on the Sapphire Islands. It's a pretty tight-knit community. But hey, Glad to see you've got your own little shop set up here. That's awesome. I can't say I'm familiar with fairy forged armor. What makes it special compared to regular steel? Well, it was forged by a fairy. That's pretty much it. No special effects? Hey, cut me some slack. Look how small I am. I'm itty bitty. It's impressive I can swing a hammer at this size. Mint's being humble, but trust me, her stuff is worth every penny. I guess the rumors were true though, huh, Jody? You really are an adventurer now. You going to give up smithing for good? You'd be ashamed with your talent. Huh? Oh, I don't know. I'm focusing on the guild right now, but maybe when things settle down, I'll make some gear for the gang. Actually, that gives me an idea. Nice. Oh, I mean, don't do that. You should buy your gear from me instead. You could stand to work on your salesmanship, Mint. Yeah, what can I say? I'm an artist, not a capitalist. What can I do for you? Let's see. Fairy hammer. No spell book. Mithril. Not as snazzy as the full armor, but great for slipping on under more fashionable duds. Hard to go wrong with Mithril. Yeah, I'll probably have to circle it. How much do I got? Oh, I got enough. Okay. What do you need, travelers? Welcome to my shop, travelers. I am Libra. If you have the coin, I could be willing to part with some of my valuables. Wow, some of these are pretty rare. Where'd you get these? I can assure you all of the spell books here were acquired legitimately. Why'd you say it like that? Like what, pray tell? Like in a way that makes it sound like you definitely didn't acquire this stuff legitimately. What are you, a cop? Does the source of my wares really matter when you're trying to save the world? How did you know the world's at stake? Lucky guess. You hero types are all the same, always off to try to stop one global threat or another. It's a tough world out there. I'm just trying to get by with my totally 100% legally obtained goods. And these books won't curse you or anything. Do you want them to curse you? That costs extra. No, we're good. Let's see. Inner Beast. Money bags. Let's see. Spellblade. I'll buy the money bags just to have it. I'll go back and talk to them a little more in depth. Raphael, hey, it's you. Ah, if it is my little paladin friend from the other day. You're certainly a long way from Greenridge. I take it your adventuring duties are going well? Well, things have been eventful, that's for sure. You have no idea. You're right, I'm not a mind reader. I'm surprised to bump into you again, though. I thought you'd be off the Sapphire Islands by now. That was the plan, yes, but as you no doubt know, adventurers often need to change plans on the fly. I intend to drop off a small shipment here and leave, but with the islands currently cut off from the mainland, I've been forced to stay longer. In the meantime, I've set up shop here. If I'm going to be stuck here, I might as well make a few sales. How's business? News reporter over yonder makes this little assistant run over and ask for a diet potion about every 2 hours. I do not sell diet potions, if such a thing even exists. They aren't soda. The imp knows this, of course, but is forced to come and ask about it anyway. He then has to drop back to his boss, ask if a regular potion is okay, and return to buy a single potion. We have done this 15 times now. I'm not even sure how Mr. Man drinks them, given his condition. But I'm not one to turn down a sale. Speaking of sales, need some provisions? Okay. Keep going to the valley. More treasure maps. I'm gonna grab some ethers. Can you tell us more about these treasure maps? You're only asking this now, after your purchase? To tell the truth, I'm not entirely sure what treasures these maps lead to. It could be gold or perhaps an item of particular value. I sourced them from a friend I would trust with my life, though, so rest assured they're quite genuine. Okay, it doesn't say anything else. Okay. Are there more shops over this way? Oh, hey, it's them. Banui. Look at this little bunny. It's like a little Allison. Can we keep it? One of me is already enough of a handful. Okay. Goblins. Lots of interesting people around here lately. That woman who stands at the corner of the sanctuary and keeps shouting and posing dramatically is especially interesting. It's usually not quite so loud around here, if you were wondering. Nobody here yet. If you need room, though, it's 100G. Hi, would you happen to know if anything interesting is going on around here we should know about? What do you think? You just waltz in and, as a total stranger, and expect me to dish out on all the hot gossip? Is that what you expect? Is that what you think tavern keepers do? Yes. Well, good, because I'm just pulling your legs. I do love some good gossip. You seen that weird magician who hangs around the lake? Fauna, I think it was? What a character. I'm sure she'd have some interesting leads for you. If you want something less crazy, maybe try talking to the blacksmith. She's a good egg, that one. She made the swords and shields on the walls here. Oh, and that hot wolf guy over by the vendor stalls is trying to sell some treasure maps. I don't trust mysterious merchants who roll into town and start trying to pawn off treasure maps, but hey, maybe you do. Oh, right. Talked to you already. Not sure we're going to find any hidden treasure in a public restroom. Hey, no customers in the kitchen. You're only allowed to get your adventure dirt all over the food after it's been served. Hey, are you open to talking about, or, excuse me, are you open to taking unsolicited advice from a stranger? Yeah, sure. Oh, I suppose so. When's the last time you swapped those spell books you got there? It's easy to get in a rut using the same thing, but you never know if other options might come in handy if you don't try them out. I know it's a bestseller for a reason, but there's more options for healing than just Magical Girl. What would you suggest then? Hey, I'm not telling you how to live your life. Sounds like you are. Only a little. We can't take her anywhere. She has one hard lemonade, and she gets like this. I'm the life of the party. What a legend, Annabella. Alright, I might as well rest at the end. So many people here. Why are you trying to snoop around in my tent? Oh, sorry. Why do you need a tent? Why not stay at the inn? I came here to be more with, I came to be more at one with nature. Plus, if my animal companions need anything, it's easier for them to get this way. Okay. I let them do the talking. Hey, look who it is. What are our favorite bards doing out here? We were going to hang out in the tavern, but they serve alcohol in there and we vow to never break edge. You know, you could, you know they wouldn't just hand you a drink unprompted without seeing your IDs, right? Regardless, I meant more like, what are you doing in the valley? Testing our mettle as bards, of course. But, well, you've seen how it is out there right now. It's pure chaos. We're lucky we made it here. Those frog balls are bloodthirsty. So we've decided that our mettle has been sufficiently tested, and now we're just chilling here in the sanctuary. We haven't forgotten our other vow, the one to repay you for saving us from that block of ice. We're still brainstorming that one. We'll get back to you. What about, I don't know, using your bard skills to write us a commercial jingle for our guild? No one watches TV anymore, Grandma. Oh. Well, it was nice catching up with you. Okay. We were just supposed to do a puff piece on the tavern here, but now we're stuck in the middle of the woods during some kind of crisis. Make that as matters worth, Mr. Man thinks this Monster-Geddon stuff is the story of the century that's going to win him some award. Even if it was, there's no reception. We can't go live. I better get overtime for this. Get out of my pitch, you little freak. Huh. Please, no requests for autographs, folks. Oh, sorry, I don't think we actually know who you are. You wound me, kid. The name's Hugh Man. Of course it is. Intrepid human reporter for Kingdom News. I'm here investigating the strange events that have this little island in a tizzy. A sudden increase in monster attacks, electromagnetic disturbances. What a scoop! I'm calling it Monster-Geddon. You wouldn't have to have any idea what the hell is going on around here, do you? Would you? Sure, let's tell him. Why not? Well, there's this wizard with a videotape for a head, and he... Haha, nice try, kid. What is that, one of your little memes or something? I ain't falling for that again. Well, guess it's ready to really, it's up to me to really crack this case. I thought you were a journalist, not a detective. I like to blur that line. Well, if you got any leads, be sure to fill me in. I can get you on TV, you know. Benui. Hello. I am Fauna. Hi, always nice to meet a fellow spellcaster. Please, I am no mere spellcaster. I am a magician. I am able to peer deep into one's very soul. If one gazes long enough, my amazing mirror is able to reflect one's true self. Remind me to be careful around that mirror. Wow, I bet you've seen some interesting adventures with a skill set like that, Fauna. I mostly do children's birthday parties. However, if you have any use for my skills that does not involve entertaining children aged 6 to 11, the work would be appreciated. Actually, that might come in handy. Let's talk to her more than when we have a moment. Alright, so what brought you to the Noel Sanctuary, Mint? Fairies are naturally drawn to places with lots of magic, and this place is off the charts. I can't really explain it, it's an instinctual thing for us. We can choose to ignore it, but it just feels right. Come to think of it, I'm not sure I'm aware of any fairy towns on the archipelago. Oh, there's the little fairy settlements all over. We just tend to keep to ourselves. I mean, it's nothing personal. Fairy buildings just aren't designed for people your size. So we don't get many outsider visitors. I like to get out and meet new people, though, so it's nice to settle down in a place like this. Yeah, the art style is great. I mean, I think I've said that a few times every stream, but it always bears repeating. One moment. Okay. Lots of interesting folks pass through here. Also, Noelle doesn't charge rent for my stall here. So that's a plus. Why does it feel like Greenridge is the only place on Sapphire Islands where you have to pay rent? We gotta do something about this. What about quests? Man, you gave me a great idea. Oh really? What would that be? I want your help forging a weapon for myself. Interesting. I'd be down for a collab. What kind of weapon did you have in mind? I was thinking a shield. A shield is not a weapon, Jody. I mean, have you ever been bashed with a shield before? As a general rule, I try not to. But fair point. Well, we could make a regular steel shield, but it sounds like you want something more premium. How about this? You bring me some rare ore, and I'll help you make a shield out of it. Deal. We'll keep an eye out for suitable materials. What can I do for you? Okay. Did we happen to pick up anything like that? Some rare ore somewhere in the world. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Jolt stone. Locket, warp stone. I don't think I have anything like that yet. Suddenly, you floated with fond memories of the chest you found inside of the chest in which you found this replica. So dumb. Bartholomew. Sorry if this seems totally random, but would you happen to know an old wizard by the name of Bartholomew Leone? I haven't heard that name in a while. But yes, I've met the old codger. What makes you think I would know him? Is it because I seem like the villainous type? Yes. Fair enough. I've just always been curious about him. He tells so many stories about his time as a villain, but how much of that is true? Oh, lots of them, I'm sure. He was quite fearsome in his youth, always trying to conquer revelry. He never succeeded on that front, of course, but it's the bravado that matters. He still comes up in villain circles from time to time as an influential figure. Not that I would be privy to such conversations. But he gave it all up to raise his daughter. A waste of talents, if you ask me. I suppose it was impressive that he created his little Catherine in a cauldron with dark magics, though. Excuse me? What? You didn't know? Old Bartholomew never married, so he created a successor on his own. Of course, little Catherine turned out painfully normal. Now his granddaughter, Now his granddaughter Pepper, on the other hand, she's going places. She's got a dark future ahead of her. Not that I would condone committing any crimes or acts of villainy as a law-abiding merchant. Of course, Sneck. My. That's an interesting spellbook you've got there. Mind if I take a look? We would mind very much, yes. Smart move. That one spellbook that I'm sure that's one spellbook I'm sure many people would like to get their hands on. You recognize it? I don't, which is what intrigues me about it. Power like that, like the kind in this little tome irradiates, doesn't grow on trees, you know. There are so many beings on Reverie who could have made this. But read that into that claim what you will. I already talked to you. Haven't talked to you yet. Hi! Word of advice, but it's rude to address a centaur by talking to their butt. Good to know. Anywho, greetings, fellow travelers. I'm Yasmin. Pleased to meet you. I'm a researcher for the archaeology department at Brightport University. This valley is a gold mine for someone in my field. It all says that anything of value in the sanctuary was plundered long before they made this place their home, but that's not true. I mean, look at the stonework here. It's so intricate. The style seems to date these ruins back to the start of the Arcane era. Ah, the stories these bricks could tell. Judging from the state of this place, it's probably not a very happy story. Very astute. In fact, I have reason to believe that some sort of catastrophe struck this place centuries ago. How intriguing. Well, it was nice to meet you, Yasmin. We'll quit interrupting your research now. Okie dokie. Let me know if you need any. Let me know if you're in need of my expertise. Please don't step into my little archaeology site here. Thanks. Was there anybody? No, okay. Okay. Oh, what's this? Hi, please let me explain what's going on before you touch that. Hi, Noel. So, what's this problem you need our help with? Yes, well, normally I would be loath to turn to complete strangers to help with a task like this, but the circumstances are dire. You see, this is an animal sanctuary, and well, did you notice something missing? The restrooms. No. What? No. There are restrooms in the tavern. I meant the animals. My little animal friends have all gone missing. The ruckus with the monsters made them panic, and they ran off. Can't have gone far, right? It shouldn't take us very long to search the valley for them. That's the problem, though. They could be anywhere on the Sapphire Islands by now. They're probably hiding in obscure, hard-to-reach places where they think they'll be safe. Maybe in chests. Plus, there's 8 of them in total. And that's a lot of animals for one elemental to track down. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you mind, do you think you'd look for my animal companions? Say no more. We'll help find your animals, Noel. Thank you for your help. In exchange for your efforts, I've prepared some rewards in these chests here. I'll give you 1 unique piece of gear for every 2 animals you find. A crystal ball to the left can help me narrow your search. If you have any further questions, I'll be here. Okay, so how many do I have right now? I've been picking up critters the whole game, so 5. We met your cousin. Oh, we met your cousin, by the way. Wait, you did? Yeah, we had business in Mumford, so we stayed at the inn. She was real hospitable. Seems like she's doing well for herself up there. Oh god, please tell me you didn't share any embarrassing stories about me. Nah, she just said you'd be nice, Nah, she just said you'd be nice once we got to know you. Should we go back and ask her about these embarrassing stories? No, forget I said anything. I should probably visit her sometime soon when I'm less busy, though. Thanks for reminding me. Alright. Melody. Spike bracelet. Oh, wow. You look like you've seen a ghost. I mean, beside the kind we have here in the valley. What exactly makes you think of my style? You strike me as someone who has plenty of pent-up rage. So it's not bad to let a little of that out, you know. Well, I guess you might not be entirely wrong there. This charm will encourage that by boosting your attack, as well as healing you a bit every time you inflict damage in battle. You've got 5 rescued critters you haven't claimed any rewards for. You want the spike bracelets? Not right now. Let's see what the others are. A jacket. Allison, you strike me as someone who could use more jackets that still have the sleeves attached. You're not wrong. On top of that, this jacket will double your likelihood of getting critical hits. Now you're talking. Yeah, I think jacket. Critical jacket. Nice. Hat. Appreciate it, but I kind of already have a hat. She never takes it off. I thought that might be the case, but this one is special. This is an extra small witch's hat that you can wear beneath your normal hat. I'm sold. You got 3 rescued critters that you haven't claimed any rewards for. Do you want the tiny witch hat? Let me see what the last item is, but that's probably what I'll take. Chest contains a visor for your knight's helmet. Just the visor? Just the visor. However, I think that may be of particular use to you, Jody. You strike me as someone who's always putting yourself at risk to protect others. The visor, if equipped, will let you use your star power to heal yourself in battle. Seems useful in a pinch. No, I think I will in fact grab the hat. Okay. Better defense, better agility, better luck. Yep. Good. And flare. Was that actually a hat? Yes, it is. Oh, very nice. Very good boost in magic. Okay. Right, I need to equip the armor for Jody. Very nice mithril plate. Fighter's headband. I think I'll take the defense over the attack for Jody at least. Especially since I just pumped Allison's attack quite a bit earlier. Silver plate mail. Mithril plate mail. Wizard hat. I want the magic to stay high for her. Okay. What was that charm again? Status ailments. Okay. Okay, that's good for now. Here in the valley. Green Ridge. Wasteland. Okay. Save. There we go. Back this way. Oh, I just, alright. Alright, that's the astral plane. That was, I confused the name for a moment. I guess the animal is in that chest that is over by the monster. Just as a hunch. Ah. Poison frog ball. Platinum loot scooter. Frost. Nice. Big ribbits. that way. Already went that way, rather. I've been down that way. So back up and around. Alright. The glitch entrance was in here, I believe. Okay. Was the, okay, the sanctuary was here. What's that? All right, that's the, okay. Was there no other exit to this area? Or was, oh yes, there was. Okay. I'm guessing this is the, critter. Emerald armor. I need to check something real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Back to it. I got smacked pretty hard there. I didn't even notice. I had to look away for something. Drink. Scorch. And just attack. Couldn't steal anything. Alright. Weak to fire. It's actually a mimic. Oh, that's rude. Oh, hold on. We're cool, actually. Normally I would have attacked you guys for funsies, but you scared off that other monster that was giving me a hard time. So, hey, here, have this. Peace. You double tricked me. Oh, hey. Bloom. Bloom. Right, and that's the monster training area. Oh, wait, is this progress, or is this another item area? Halt! This is progress. I'll head back after this. Oh, a fellow healer. Perfect. We're not really looking for a fight, so... No! I have renounced my ways as a healer. Oh no. The queen is up ahead, and only those who are truly worthy may have an audience. You must be screened thoroughly, and that duty has fallen upon me. Verena's most faithful follower, her strongest soldier. Okay, no offense, but are you sure about that? It's not Paula? Or the boys, or... You are still so naive. Oh. And that is why you are not ready. Think you've got what it takes? Only your strongest star power attacks can possibly get through my armor. And no spell books either. Come at me with everything you've got. Ow. I still gotta build up that star power, so... Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just do this to build up star power. And at the same time get a skill boost. You fool. Ow. Last beat. Inferno. Back in the armor. Alright, that's not so bad. Alright. I do really like this boss music. Ow. Goodbye. Heavy jelly. I see. I was wrong about you. You truly are strong. Perhaps you're the ones Verena has been waiting for. You may proceed. Queen? Alright, so about face. Aha. Critter. We better get you back to Noelle. Yeah. How do I get to this one? Is this, Is it really this simple? It really is this simple. Okay. Alright. Save that. May as well get the bracelet. I don't know if I actually use it. Alright, the last two are Green Ridge and the Celestial Wasteland. Outskirts of Green Ridge. Bracelet, so it's okay, there it is. Feeling aggressive allows Melody to recover some HP whenever she deals damage, which also boosts her attack. That might be worth the yeah, okay. Fire pendant. Well, then again, I don't know how much I'm actually going to attack with her. I'll actually go with the fire pendant. The bracelet seems like it would be useful, but anytime I can attack with Melody, I'm more likely to heal, so... And let's take a nap. Excuse me. Alright, so the outskirts of Green Ridge. Alright, let's head back to Green Ridge, I guess. To Green Ridge. Talk. All right. Okay. Nope. None of that. I was going to see if they could they noticed anything about the spell book. Danger, 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 danger. Oh. Thank you. Oh, danger. Thank you. Thank you all for reading. Alright, and that's the cave I was in with the... Wasn't there a... Oh, okay. Yep. I've been here. Or back through here, I mean. Danger, danger. Right, no, actually I want to go to the logging area? Yeah, I think. That would probably count as the outskirts. The hiking trail. Oh yeah. And critter. Yep. Okay. Chest with monies. Hiking trail midpoint. What's up here then? Oh, sneaky. Okay. Alright, treasure map. Oh. 1, 2. Oh, right. Just actually pay attention to that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what my mom hid here. Tear revival. Neat. That'll come in handy, but man, sometimes I really don't get my mom. Why does she go to the trouble of hiding stuff like this out in the middle of nowhere? Everyone has hobbies, I suppose. Okay, so there are a couple places in the Uncanny Valley it looks like I didn't go to. Alright, I know that tree in the Uncanny Valley. Which cave is that? What? Okay. Let's go back to the Uncanny Valley. Ah. That tree. Okay. It's pretty close by here, so. At least I'm pretty sure it was the right one. Go this way. Nope. Actually, can I run away? Never mind. I don't remember if there's a way to do that or not even. Alright, freeze and attack. Avalanche. Okay. Ooh. So the spot marked on the map. 1,000 gold. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I think the cave I'm looking for is... I'm going to guess it's the cave that was in the mountains. On my way. No! Ah. It's a bee. Yes, very astute observation of me, I know. Okay, Celestial Wastelands next. Which I believe was... No, Zinnia's place. Well, actually, let's go to Zinnia's place, because I have a feeling that... I have the feeling that the cave back here is where the other treasure was. Not. Walked right into it. No way to convince you to move? Ah. Metal ore. Okay, that's exactly what I was looking for. Wow, a rock. Hey, this would be perfect for my shield. We should bring this to Mint. Okay, I had a feeling that's what was there. Very good, then. Ah. Get the little whiz. Closed. Okay. The whiz to the bestiary. I think I already had you in there. Okay. And the Celestial Wasteland. Though I'm not sure where... This is the right... Isn't it? Yeah, okay, this is the right spot. Okay. Now, where would a chest be that I hadn't come across in the wasteland? Ah. Rude. That's that. Ah. Super flying robot. Super fighting robot. Ah. Alright. Left side. Alright, anything up this way? Some barrier, or made some barriers to cross there. No, nothing there. Ah. Wouldn't mind being able to get rid of encounters, especially going through areas I've already been. Especially considering I am a max level. There's really not much gain here. I got this. Ah. This is the way I came. Alright, let's go back down around here. Whoa. Nothing over here. So I don't got much choice here. Allow me. This is probably it then. Or not. Okay, open it here. Is that, whoa. Alright, that's that, that's the crypt, I think. Alright, so... Nope, that's not it. I really do have a hard time navigating the Celestial Wasteland for whatever reason. It's the control chamber. Not going back in there. Good call. Right, and that's the Sapphire Coast. Well. Alright, well, it wasn't super important for me to get all the critters. If I'm going to do a full completion, I might just come back to it on my own. Mumford. Right. Can never remember which house it is. No. I think it was a house, wasn't it? Wait a minute. Is this... Ah, of course. As soon as I stop looking for it, I find it. That figures. There we go. Last critter. I have the critter, I have the ore. Probably talk to Fauna. See if I can trigger whatever else that was going on there. Alright. Just the visor. I can hardly believe it, but it looks like all of my animal companions are now back in the sanctuary, safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you for taking the time to find them. With the chaos of this week, I was worried that what might happen to them out there. Glad we could help, Noel. Any other questions? Nope. Okay. Talk. Quest. Let me know if you find some rare ore for that shield. How about this? Bingo, this is the good stuff. Where'd you find something like this? A cave. That makes sense. Well, no time like the present, right, Jody? Let's get to work. Ta-da! Behold, our masterpiece. Jody's shield. Thanks for helping with this, Mint. I couldn't be happier with the result. Likewise, this was a fun one. I'll have to remember to do more collabs with you in the future when you're in the neighborhood. Okay. Now. I've had the trident there for a while. Defense over offense, and yet gives you gives you the most attack out of any of these things. Okay. Lowers your magic, but you don't really, it doesn't really matter too much. Alright, yeah. Makes sense to me. Oh, right, your visor. Okay. Less defense. but emergency heal self-care. How much defense did I get out of that? Nah. I'd rather have the counterattack. Okay. Are you in need of my skills? How did you get here? I'm curious. How exactly did you get here? Same as anyone else. A series of ill-advised life choices that I cannot undo. But I'm trying to make the best of the... I'm trying to make the best of the... Regardless. Okay. Oh, sorry. I meant, how'd you get in the sanctuary? I don't think I've ever seen you around town. I arrived via astral plane, as I am wont to do. There's a convenient door to the south. Hey, if you've been over the Sapphire Islands corner of the astral plane, have you encountered a certain sleeping rabbit there? Ah, yes, the Dream Knight. I've heard legends say, as any traveler of the astral plane. Why? I can't help but wonder what that guy's deal is, but he never responds when you try to talk to him. If you got any magic that can interfere directly with a soul, maybe we can speak to him and see if he's okay? Most interesting. I had not considered this, but it seems like you've found a challenge worthy of my skills. Very well then. Meet me in the astral plane when you wish to meet the Dream Knight. Yeah. Talk to Benui. And so we meet again. I have done a cursory inspection of the Dream Knight's soul. My abilities will be sufficient to communicate with him. I will warn you, however, that it will take a great deal of magic to interface with his soul. This may attract unwanted guests. Are you prepared for that? Yes. Excellent. Let us begin. I sense a foreign presence. Prepare for combat while I continue the spell. Here they come. Nice. Wait, our star powers are generating? Of course, the astral plane is plane full of magic. Come on, let's go all out. Oh, okay. That's quite a lot. Not bad. Astral beings. Ugh. Deja vu. Wait, have you seen these creatures somewhere like that before, Melody? What? Oh, no, don't worry about it. Thank you for the assistance. Your doorway into the Night's Soul is ready. Cool, so how do we... Oh, okay. The Dream Knight. This is what I am called, yes. It's been a very long time since I was able to speak with another person. It's nice to meet you. Wow, it's incredible to be able to speak with you. I have so many questions. What are you doing in the astral plane? Are you okay? Worry not, young one. I rest here by choice. The astral plane is a strange place made of pure magic. It naturally tends to warp and bend like the currents of the seas. In the old days, many travelers would lose their way here and never be seen again. So centuries ago, I volunteered to become an anchor of sorts. The weight of my soul holds down the pathways spellcasters have molded from the mana in this region of the astral plane, allowing for safe travel. Wow, that's so selfless of you, leaving your life behind for this duty? Please, it's a knight's job to protect the weak, is it not? However, today it was you who protected me from those astral beings that wished to harm me. I owe you a great debt for saving me. Oh, don't sweat it, man. It's all in a day's work for us. No doubt. Nonetheless, I wish to give you this. This trinket will allow you to warp back to the astral plane from almost any location. It should aid you in your journeys considerably. That probably would have been very nice to have before I was traipsing around the gateways manually. Holy crap, no kidding. We'll be sure to make good use of this dream night. With this, I will return to my peaceful dreams. Thank you for the chat. Safe travels, young ones. Were you able to speak with the knight as you desired? It was amazing, Fauna. He told us everything. We must be the first people to learn about the Dream Knight story in centuries. I am glad I was able to use my abilities for something more substantial than entertaining sweaty toddlers. I believe my work here is done. Oh hey, do you want us to, pay you for your time or anything? Please, a true magician... A true magician is not concerned with profit, only the showmanship. But a tip would be appreciated. Thank you very much. It has been a pleasure doing business with you. Tip well. No. Take it easy, big guy. Okay, what do we have left? All of that's done. I think all that's left is to push through the Uncanny Valley and ooh, excuse me. Yep, warp to the Uncanny Valley. This way. There it is. The tallest mountain on the island. Mount Sappho. This is definitely the place. Verana's waiting for us at the top. Ready, Mel? Ready. Storm cloud of glitch. Looks like they're ready for us too. Act 5. Right. And that's the last of the doors, it looks like. Okay. Of course it's called Matt Salfo. Yep. This be really it. Okay. Alright, looks like a couple paths to go after, so I'll stay in here for now. Fun police officer and dark horses. Let's see, oh, I'm still hurt from my fight with the astral creatures. Whoops. Ah. But yeah, this is, I was led to believe this was pretty well near end game, so... Okay. That wasn't so bad. Better go for it. Core Guardian Model 3S. Tape Trooper. Oh. Blast Beat, Avalanche, and Bonk. Tape Trooper, Core Guardian. $1,000 gold. Alright. Ice pendant. Very ice. Miner's helmet. All right. Heal up anything. Get some mana back. Alright. Heal again since I'm back in peak. You can never... I'm save again, rather. Since I'm back in peak. You can never save too much. Oh, okay. Perilous Polygon. I'm pretty sure this is pretty near the end. If not the final dungeon, then the prelude to the final dungeon. Polygon down. Alright. I'm going to decide which ways I want to go first. Branching paths in the dungeon are, I mean, a necessity, of course, but they tend to wear out the welcome pretty fast. And unfortunately, I tend to get lost rather easily. My sense of direction is not the best. Ow. Ow, again. Sick. Tear of Revival. Let me back. Okay. I'll go south first. Oh, a color wheel. Jody swapped. Fun is forbidden. You monster. You okay? Fun police. Key. A key, a key. Cosmic Spectre. Ha. Mega Ether. Well, that's one way to make a bridge. the only way. What's over here? Looks like either way I gotta indulge in a fight. So, lava spirit. Oof. Avalanche. Ah. Maximum overkill. Another key. Okay, 1 second, I need to check something. Okay. Just had to check something real quick. Oh no, a texture witch. All right, you're down. Found some stuff. Money. Okay. Did we already go this way? Yes, we did. Okay. I think that's all we needed. Let me go back and check on that door. Yep, 2-key door. This music's tripping me out a little bit. All right. This way. Sure is rainbow in here. I think I only got one way I can go. Well, well, well. Here to admire my masterpiece? I do hope you wiped your muddy little paws at the door first. I think you know why we're here, Javis. Unfortunately, I do. You know, our challenge is open to the whole archipelago. Not just you. You could have perhaps sent more interesting opponents for our forces to deal with. They're getting bored of you. You're not going to get rid of us that easily. Look, Javis, I know we haven't exactly gotten off on the right foot, but hear us out. Yeah, we know you don't like us, and we're not your biggest fans either, but we're willing to set aside that. Willing to set that aside for the sake of diplomacy. Out with it already. We'd like an audience with Verena. We think there's some common ground between us. We just want to talk things out. Nice try, but no. That wasn't the agreement. Your kind had the chance to just talk with Verena 1,000 years ago. We know how that turned out. We don't actually. That's the point. We want to hear the rest of the story from Verena. Play the fool all you like, but your little trick won't work on me. Especially not after you brutalized all 4 of my poor, sweet, innocent boys. Innocent? Silence, wretch. Look around you. You expect Verena to throw away all the work we put into this magnificent empire just for this because 4 mortals want to chat? You're afraid she'll actually listen to us, aren't you? Okay, I think that's enough out of you. Good riddance. Melody? Jody? Claire? Anyone? Hello? Crap. Crap. We don't have time for this. We need to get to Verena before their week is up. Oh God, if we're split up, is Mel okay? I need to... No, stupid. If I'm fine, then Mel's probably fine too. It's that kind of thinking that got her mad at me in the first place. Huh? But, oh, the bard. Man, I've been in my fair share of air ducts, but that one's definitely the most non-Euclidean. Huh? Told them to practice their landings. Yeah, you always say that. What are you two doing here? We told you we'd repay your debt after you saved us from freezing to death. A bard always keeps their word. We saw you guys heading up this big spooky mountain and figured you'd need backup. You have no idea just how right you are. Now, do I have to climb up there or with you or... Nah, just take this. A skeleton key. You go on ahead. We haven't found them yet, but we're going to see if we can bust out any of your friends. Right on. Thanks for the save, you two. Breviary is in your debt. Always time for a nap. All right. Color wheel. All right. Ah, my palette. Hey, she's not right. Right. Hey, she's not here right now, dummy. Pink Banui. Didn't even break a sweat. Mega Potion. Dark Horse. Down the drain. Paula. Well, hey there, Paula. Long time no see. Not here for another rematch, are you? Nah, I've been benched. Your girlfriend really did a number on me. You mean when she literally saved your life? I'm not here to argue with you either, Galetta. I did my job. Now as a reward, I got front row seats to the big show at the summit where you get your comeuppance. Not gonna happen. We got a plan. And you know, it's still not too late to reconsider which side you're on, Paula. While I'm this close to you cheaters losing your magic for good? As if. You also realize there's no way Javis actually has your best interests in mind, right? Siding with that nut job doesn't make him think you're tougher or smarter than us. He just sees you as a bootlicker. As long as he helps me get what I want, he can think whatever he likes. Well, I don't... I. Me. Did I ask your opinion on my life choices, Galetta? You always make everything about yourself. But this is more about... more than just you. That's... No, you know what? You have a point. What the hell? You're actually listening to me for once? Yeah, I think you managed to be a big help. Completely on accident, Paula. Thank you. You're welcome. Now if you excuse me, I've got a girlfriend to find. Cool. Good luck. I'll be there for the big fight cheering for Verena to kick your ass. I'll be there not getting my ass kicked. I know that wasn't a good comeback. I just can't let you have the last word. Okay, bye. Can I walk through that? No, I cannot. There are worse comebacks. Elixir. Nothingness. Let's get rid of the tapes first. The nothing. Oh, the nothing's not all that tough. But I'd better heal regardless. A single carrot. There we go. Nothing like swinging at nothing. Melody! Allison! Hey, what's this about? We only split up for a few minutes. I know, I just... Mel, how'd you get out of your cell on your own? I had a little help from this. The astral bell. Yep, I escaped to the astral plane and snuck back in here to bust everyone out. Mel, have I told you how cool you are lately? Probably, but it never hurts to say it more. We've got more important things to do on our list, though, like finding Claire and Jody. Right. Look, before we go, there's... Okay, I know you said to just drop it. But I don't want this hanging over my head while we're trying to save the world. I was thinking about a fight again, and I want to apologize. We already apologized, Allison. It's fine. I know, but I think I can finally put into words what went wrong. If you don't mind me getting some stuff off my chest, that is. Of course, Allison. I was worried that maybe that, and maybe this is self-centered, I was worried that you were pushing yourself too hard because of me. When you first thought about becoming a healer, it sounded like something you were doing for me, not for yourself. Like, you knew what I wanted to, or you know that I wanted to be an adventurer, so you forced yourself to become one too, so I could be happy. For a while I thought I was taking advantage of you. That I was rushing you into all this. And putting all this pressure on you by quitting my job. I didn't want you to think you had to pretend to someone else, to be someone else for me to love you. So I kept trying to reassure you that no, I'll love you no matter what. I don't care if you're a good paladin or not. But that didn't help. It just made it sound like I didn't believe in you at all. And I'm so sorry for making you doubt yourself. Mel, I've been right there with you this whole time. You make an awesome paladin. There's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I don't want you to doubt how amazing you are even for a second. But I wasn't really worried about you. I was worried about me. I just couldn't get the thought out of my head that I'd screw up and that you'd pay for my mistake. I didn't come clean for so long because I thought that I'd already given you so much to worry about. I had to be strong for you. And well, we know where that got us. I thought that I was taking your feelings into consideration, but I really was just making it all about me. And if I'd just asked you how you really felt about all this instead of making assumptions, probably would have saved us a lot of trouble. But I get it now. I get how passionate you are about all this. About helping people. I just let my own fears get the best of me. And you've suffered because of it, and I'm sorry. And I totally understand if you're still hurt by that. You don't have to forgive me. I just want you to understand how I really feel. Allison, you're gonna make me cry. Oh, of course I forgive you. You know I can't stay mad at you. I guess that at first I was doing it all for your sake. I say it was more like you put the idea of being a healer in my head. I'm not sure I would have ever entertained the thought if it wasn't for you. I just never thought that highly of myself. But the more I thought about it, the more it just felt right. And even if I had my doubts, I thought that I'd be okay with you there supporting me. You're not forcing me to be someone I'm not. You helped me bring out how something incredible I never knew I had in me. And I want to be right there by your side, bringing out the best in you too. Even if we're both scared. That's why we make such a good pair. Now you've got me all misty, Mel. I think we just need to be more open like this. That goes for me too. I snapped at you back at the beach because I thought I was just holding you back, or that you pitied me when you were just trying to look out for me. I'm sorry for not being more honest with you. That only made things worse. From now on, no more assumptions and no more secrets. No more secrets. Thank you, Allison. Now come on, let's go find Claire and Jody so we can kick Javis's ass. Right. Lead the way, Mel. Huh? Oh. I hate spikes. Right, let's see what's... Oh. Okay. Cosmic Warrior. She's been palette swapped. She's still palette swapped from the fight with the, That's bizarre. Ah, okay. kind of a repetitive fight. How dare you? Dark horses. One down. Okay. What a big door. But it needs a big key. Good thinking, Allison. Alright, that's the way we came in, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Number one. Oh, okay. What's up here? Okay. We'll just go ahead and do that for now. Oh. Ah. No fun allowed. Boink. Hey, there we go. Man, am I glad to see you too. You okay, Jody? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Seems like this was more of a diversion on Javis's part than anything. Hey, something seems different with you. Seems like you've got some extra pep in your step. I guess we do. Ready to go find Claire? Let's go. All right. Okay. Spikes on it. That's a key. Haha. Alright, that's the way it came in? Yes. Okay. So I guess I head south. Ah. Perilous polygon and a nothingness. Excuse me. I reached to grab something to drink, and when I brought my hand back to the controller, I had completely forgotten how to use it. First aid. Aw. Oh, mana, you jerk. There's a fight over that way. Just leads down that hall. Key door here. Let's check back this way first, I guess, before spending any keys. Okay, fire breath. Fire breath just seems like a good investment for a first attack. Yeah. Jeez. Okay. No more corruption. Jody, how'd you miss that? Much better. Elixir. There we go. Sorry, instinct. Did you really have to check the chest before even saying hello to me? Sorry, Claire, it was just so enticing. Maybe if you had flashed between multiple colors like that, you'd grab our attention better. Mega key. There was a key in your cell? Look, I've just had too many instances of talking to a key character in a room with a chest that made me leave the room permanently before getting the chest. It's traumatic. But not the right kind for that door. Javis has a sick sense of humor. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to die of boredom in here. Looks like the gang's all back together now. So what's the plan? Same as before. We head for the summit and talk to Verona. I don't think Javis is going to let us do that without a fight, though. Then it's a good thing we came prepared for one. Good, because I've got a few dozen spells that Creep's names on them. Or with that. I enjoy that everyone has their own individual join the party theme. It's a nice touch. A lot of games don't do that. They really should. Suspicious grass. Everybody's in shape. Pick and accept. Alright, up. Cosmic Warrior, Cosmic Spectre. Multi-Frost. Put that mana back. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ah. Let's ensure it's finished off. Yeah. I can see why. It's got a good mix of relaxing music and good ambient music, as well as just good high energy music. So you can really suit your mood with what you need for study. Oh, I missed a chest. Let's see, where's that at? Yeah. I'm good. I think missing one single chest in the game is okay at this rate. Okay. Unless, of course, I literally need it. Summit barrier controls. No keys in inventory. Ah, I see. Monster Den. Whoop. I actually don't need to do this. Alright, so that's the Monster Den. That's a big one. Oh, hey. Are we getting something akin to a boss rush? For the second time. I'm guessing it's a remix, though. You know, I've never really used these attacks. I should give them a try, at least. Not bad. Oh, and it does charge her? Okay. Probably should have been using those already. Especially for the multi... I just realized how much I should have been using those during the brothers fights for the ads. Oh well. I'll brute force them anyway, I guess. Key. Wow. Tape armor or tape trooper. Okay. Somehow less threatening now. Oh, you know, I did not even catch that those lines were there. Guess there wasn't much point in disabling the traps that were already stepped on. Everything is such a visual eye stab that it just didn't even occur to me that there were lines there to avoid. Dust Bunny EX. Burn. Big buff Dust Bunny. Even here at the end game, it's still funny. Okay. Potions. Barrier controls. Now proceed to the throne room. I see you finally made it. Get sidetracked along the way, enjoying the sights. Your whole planet is going to look like this soon, so you'd better get used to the scenery. Where's Verena? She stepped outside. I'm afraid you'll be dealing with me in her stead. Okay, listen up, you waste of plastic. We're done with your games. We tried playing nice with you, but from the second you showed up, you've been nothing but bad news. You threatened our town, tried to turn Glyph into a mindless killing machine, and you made Beverly cry. You don't actually care about Verena's agenda, do you? You're just using her as an excuse to be a bully, just like Paula. Well, no more. We're here to see Verena, and if you've got a problem with that, then quit toying with us and put up a fight. So I take it you'd like to do things the hard way, as they say. If you don't stand aside, then so be it. Very well, then. Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Javis Show. I didn't exactly expect that. I'll be your host tonight, Lord Javis. Why? Please welcome our special guests, the pink one, Ears, Claire, and Stripes. We have names, you know. No, you don't. This is ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Have you looked in the mirror lately, you overgrown stuffed animals? Hey, that was unprofessional. Can we get a producer in here to tell this guy off? I'll allow it, actually. Verena! Verena, we've been looking for you. Do you think you could have a moment to... Let Javis have his fun. Thank you, my queen. Your patience and generosity are unrivaled. Now then, on tonight's show, we're going to be playing a little game. You could perhaps call it some kind of show game. We have two pairs of romantic partners. They will be required to answer questions about... Objection. What now? Jody and I aren't dating? Jody? Stripes. Wait, you're not? Yeah, no. I mean, we go way back. We're like best friends and roommates. but we're not dating. I tried to tell him. No interjection from the audience, please. That must be so difficult for you, Claire. Being a captive audience for those two and their public displays of affection while you're pathetically alone. Actually, I just started seeing someone recently. Her name's Beverly and... Yes, that's very nice, Claire. Apologies for the technical difficulties, folks. It appears we'll be playing with just one team. However, these two are the ones I should be most interested in anyway, as they're the cretins using magic stolen directly from our queen. What exactly is the point of all this? You horrible little creatures prattle on about how motivated you are by things like love and empathy, but those are just filthy lies. Whether you're lying to us or as part of some ruse or lying to themselves, I haven't decided yet. But either way, you disgust me. So today we're going to put these claims to the test. When you lose this little game, well, you're in a room filled with so-called monsters who hate you. You understand, I'm sure. And as a bonus, your public humiliation will make an excellent morale boost for the troops before we reclaim your magic and conquer reverie. Yes, crush their spirits like they crushed mine, Father. Now then, enough stalling. Question 1. This is for the pink one. Ears has a poster for a certain musical group on the wall in her depressingly tiny domicile. What's its name? I don't think any of those are accurate, so... Incorrect. To be fair, that is what the logo looks like it says. It's a grindcore band. I'm just impressed you were able to say that with your mouth, Mel. Thank you. Don't patronize her, Ears. That could cost you further points. How are we keeping track of points? I don't see a scoreboard. I'm keeping score mentally. That doesn't seem optimal. Oh, don't worry. I am much smarter than you. Get her ass, Father. Teenagers, am I right? Only 15 days old and already so full of colorful language. I thought you said no introduction from the audience. My boys have special VIP tickets that grant them outburst privileges. Question 2. This one is for Ears. What is the pink one's natural hair color? White or purple? Trick question. That is her natural hair color. Incorrect. Ooh, that must really sting, huh, pink one? Your own romantic partner can't remember such a basic detail about you? I guess Mel's just been dyeing her hair for so long that I forgot. That's true. It's been a while since it was pure white. Can't blame her for being a fan of hair dye. That stuff's delicious. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I do not believe you're supposed to drink it, brother. I guess I'm kind of a rebel like that. Admirable. Moving on. Next question will be for a pink one. I bet being in front of an audience must really be getting under your skin as a shy little introvert. Isn't that right, pink one? Not really. Question 3. Pink one, what is Ear's social security number? Nah. Sorry, but nah is not an acceptable answer. I'm afraid that is incorrect. Lame. I wanted to know. What would you have even done with that? What kind of girlfriend can't even remember your social security number? Am I right, Ears? Come on, man. Really? Okay, what are you miscreants up to? Did you receive insider information before the show? Are you doppelgangers or some sort? What are you talking about? You two have been fighting with each other. Why aren't you fighting? Oh my god, is that what this is about? We worked that all out, dude. We're doing great. Better than ever, I'd say. Sorry if it ruins your show. No, 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 no! I don't have to take this from a bunch of fake warriors in cheap Halloween costumes. What's a Halloween costume? Oh, come on! Ugh, this is all wrong. That's it. This show's over. Everyone back to your posts. Disappointing. Most disappointing. Farewell, Harrys. Fine. No more games. I was trying to go easy on you, you know. I have been this whole time because Verena wants you alive. Were it not for her orders, your precious little town would be a smoking crater before we even had the chance to meet. But if you're all so eager to throw away your lives, then so be it. Perhaps the problem is that you've forgotten who you're dealing with. Let me remind you. I am Lord Javis, court mage of the Verena Empire. And for the good of the Queen, I will annihilate you. Ah, crap. I should have figured that would immediately happen. Okay. Alright, so there's this fire. So frost. Alright, so it's weak to ice. You didn't think that was all I had in store for you, did you? Think again! Oh. Wait. Glitch Jody? Multi-barrier. What? Okay, James's burn has healed. Ah. How about we mix things up? Glitch Allison. Yes, I agree. Those last two were rather underwhelming. Let's bring out your dear leader. Resilient, yeah. Freeze is really strong. I'm just surprised how well it works on bosses. Ugh, fine. I have no choice. The soft pink one it is. Ah, crap. Oh well, it still worked out. Nice work, team. No. I won't allow this. This was a fluke. I can't let Verena down now. First you hurt my precious sons, and now this? Everything's going according to plan. It was all perfect. Why did you insufferable beasts have to go and ruin it? Time to tap out, Javis. You're done. You're in no shape to keep fighting. Don't you dare speak to me with that tone, you. Need to remind you who's in charge here. Oh, I know who's in charge. I got my orders straight from her. Here, losers. Or, hey, losers. She's ready to see you at the summit. Please, ask her if I have another chance to redeem myself. I know that if I... Quit embarrassing yourself, man. You knew the deal. We're just the opening acts. Now it's time for the headliner. Fine. I'll be making a tactical retreat at Verena's request. Don't think this is over, you. Oh, come on. You sit in. You can't put a... Okay. This probably shouldn't take out the scrambler before seeing Verena. We have no idea where we'd end up when the space and everything in it gets rearranged. You know what? I have not once used a picnic set. Seems like the right time. I mean, just before fighting the big, or seeing the big bad, you should always take time to take a picnic, you know? Stop, smell the roses and all that. Well, this is it. The point of no return. Once we meet Verena up there, there's no turning back. Whatever happens, happens. We'd better be ready for anything. Excuse me, ugh. Proceed. Yes. So it's you. I was hoping it would be you. The most direct inheritors of my magic reverie has seen in 1,000 years. I must admit you puzzled me back at Javis's little show. I was expecting something Different. But I suppose that doesn't matter now. Verena, listen, we're not here to fight you. We just want to talk. Please. You're going to bore me to tears. We've learned some things about your history in Reverie. We know it wasn't always like this. It doesn't have to be this way. Oh, really? How exactly did you learn about my past? We're not at liberty to say. But we know there was an instant before you left. That's what led to all of this, isn't it? An incident. Oh, that's rich, and you still think I left your world by choice? You want to know the truth? You want to know what really happened? I'm not one of your gods. Perhaps you figured out as much by now. I never even wanted that accursed title. And when your actual gods caught wind of the new girl who was teaching the mortals magic, well, they were having none of that. Magic was supposed to be their domain. The very power imbalance that entitled them to rule all of you in their eyes. And by taking away the knowledge of magic I had given the mortals, would be a tall order, even for them. It was spreading exponentially. And while they knew I wasn't part of their pantheon, people loved this new goddess of magic. She was a great PR move. They liked being given credit for what I had done. They just didn't like having me around. So one night, they decided to burn my little magic school to the ground and quietly banish me from Reverie. The world would never know. In a single night, it was all gone. A decade of my life up in smoke, and I was left to die alone in the void. I'd given this world everything. My time, my magic, my love. But you only knew how to take. And now, I'm finally taking it all back. Verena, we had no idea. Spare me. I don't need you to feign sympathy. I need your magic. With your magic, I'm going to fix your cruel, broken world, starting with taking revenge against your gods. But we had a deal. You get your chance to impress me. Now, come on. Enough talk. Have at you and all that. Let's dance. Fine. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. You ever get a chance to make out in front of a god? You should probably take it. Just saying. What are you doing? In the middle of our fight? Stop that! You're making this weird. No other characters reacted to that, so I kind of expected no one would. Oh, I see. You're going to ignore being... Come on. Don't hold back. Just going to ignore being set on fire? Ah. Okay. I may as well keep using that. I have a feeling she's just going to keep spamming magic missiles, so... I mean, hey, if there's one time this game's going to acknowledge it, it should probably be this boss. Link. Okay. I mean, if you insist. Avalanche. Incredible. I haven't felt this alive in centuries. You're the most fun opponents I've faced in a long, long time. Guess I can quit going easy on you. Of course. Had to be a second phase. Let's see. Oh. Well, rude, honestly. Let's see. Freeze. How dare you use exactly the right thing on me? Okay. Alright, well, thanks for giving me a minute. Oh. And she survived it. I was just getting started. You put up a good fight. It's been too long since I had this much fun. I admire your tenacity. Right back at you. Here, let me patch you up. Many of your techniques are unorthodox on their own, but together, that was something special. You really do look out for each other, don't you? I didn't expect that from you. It's not about any one of us stealing the show. It's a team effort. If we don't look out for each other, who will? Very true. Some fighters never accept that, you know. My queen, are you okay? It didn't sound like the quick trouncing we expected. Oh, we're fine, Javis. We had a fight and now we're just chatting. You know, after all, I think I get you. But I want to hear it from you. Why are you fighting so hard to keep your magic? Don't you understand how much a burden that power is? The danger involved? It's not that at all. Magic is... Look, this might sound weird since we hardly know each other. But I need to explain something to you, Verena. What could you possibly have to say that... Please, I'm curious what she has to say. The thing is, for most of my life, I've been told I'll never amount to anything. That path I wanted to take was wrong. The one thing I've ever excelled at that made me feel like I was doing something right is magic. Magic is to be able to rewrite your own destiny. To become something greater than yourself. You're always kind of my hero, actually, because you taught us that. I want to use that power to better myself and improve everyone's lives. To fight for the people I love. Verena, it seems like you get that too. What you said back in Greenridge about the state of the world? That stuck with me. And now these revelations about the gods, we can't fix the whole world on our own. It sounds like things are even more complicated than we knew. I wouldn't even know where to start, to be honest. But together, maybe we can fight for a better reverie. Oh, come on! What are you doing, Verena? Why are you letting these jerks talk to you like this? You could atomize them by just blinking. Just by... Is that what you really think this is all about, Paula? Isn't it? I really have been a fool, haven't I? You know what? I'm just not feeling it anymore. And not feeling what, my queen? This. All of this. This isn't right. I was so hurt by what their gods did to me. I wanted to do something about it, to avenge those I've lost. That cruelty was how I remembered this world. These four, they remind me what I loved about Reverie in the first place. They're good people, Javis. I like them. I still have reasons to be bitter. But this plan isn't right. I need to soundproof this room. This isn't what Zinnia would have wanted. Verena, can I ask you a question? Shoot. What exactly happened between you and Zinnia? Yeah, If I ever make it to the point where I can have emotes, I'm probably going to have a car emote put in chat just because of that. There's so many really loud vehicles that always drive by while I'm trying to stream. All the time. Wait, I didn't read that last part. Excuse me? No, sorry, it's probably too personal. I shouldn't. No. What did you say about Zinnia? You said you spoke with her? Yes? Yes, we did. That's impossible. Zinnia was killed 1,000 years ago when the gods raised my magic school. Javis, our scouts confirmed when we arrived here on Reverie, right? There was no trace of Zinnia. Javis? Javis, answer me. I may have left a few details out of that report. What? It was for good reason, my queen. You were just so passionate about our cause when you came up with this revenge plan. You've been such a funk for hundreds of years. But conquering Reverie gave you a purpose. I'd never seen you so enthusiastic. I really thought that your subjective feelings for the reptile world hinder your decision-making. So, you lied to me? All of this was built on a lie? Exactly! Look how much we've built on that lie. That's not a good thing, Javis. I was going to tell you eventually, my queen, I swear. I mean, we were going to tell you. Paula personally met your Zinnia and kept it from you. How insubordinate of her. Yeah, I was going to bring it up, but Javis told me not to. Paula! God, what the hell have I been doing? Okay, enough of this farce. No more taking over the world. What? You heard her, dude. I don't want to hear another peep out of you. I've been trying to build Verena the empire she deserves for centuries. We're operating on a scale your little mortal brains couldn't never dream of comprehending. Dream? Countless attempts in countless universes. My queen, please reconsider this. For so many years, we're so close. What about the whole plan to take everyone's magic? To restore the natural order? Well, nobody cares. Javis, quiet. You really talked to Zinnia? How's she doing? She seems well. We had a few nice chats over tea. Yeah, Zinnia's delightful. It's not hard to see why you got along so well. She does miss you, though. She told us not to mention it because she thought you blamed her for everything that happened. I guess that's not how you really feel, though. No, of course not. God, I feel so bad for even letting her think that. Okay, look. Javis, Paula, we're standing down. They won. Let them keep their magic. I don't care about any of this empire nonsense. I just want to see my wife. Let's regroup back in the pocket dimension for the moment, so I can gather my thoughts before cleaning up this mess. Come along, you two. Did we just win? I can't say I was prepared for this scenario. You know, Claire, that little speech of yours a minute ago was truly inspirational. The one about magic letting you choose your own path? Thanks? I think you've taught me something today. I'm going to choose a different path of my own. The whole time I've just been thinking about what Verena wants. I don't think that's... But what about what Javis wants, And what I want right now, more than anything, is to wipe this miserable planet from existence. Give it a rest, Javis. I've already beaten you once and we can do it again. But Claire said it herself. Magic lets you choose your own destiny. And do you realize how much magic is contained within these scramblers? Hey, careful with that, man. Verena would never allow this. But Verena's not here now, is she? Wait. I admit, game got me. I did think that was actually... Okay, you will be unable to complete any unfinished business if your current save file is overwritten. Save menu. The one time I'll rotate a save. Unlike many people, apparently, I don't like rotating saves in RPGs. Just don't like it. That probably comes from growing up with limited save slots in games. He has to be here. Correct! Pokemon's a good example, but I was actually... Oh, nice. Biblically accurate Javis. That's a very appropriate form, too. That type of angel's, the throne, is specifically supposed to be like a second in command, sort of, at the feet of the Almighty. So I guess that, yeah. But yeah, I was actually thinking more of like Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger or games like that. I would rent all the time and, you know, stick to one save slot. The raw power. I should have done this years ago. Hey, come on, we don't have to... Oh, but we do. You've ruined my life. So now, I think I'll end yours. Think fast. Ha! Struggle all you want. After this, your little town is next. Can't hold it. Gotta call Faith. Jody, is everything... What is that? Shield now, talk later. This isn't going to hold forever. Did he even feel that? How are we supposed to be something this powerful? Wait, Claire, I have an idea. Do you still have Verena's old spellbook? What? Oh, no way. Absolutely not. You saw what happened to Paula. Powering you up and Allison up a second time could kill you. If we don't do anything right now, then Javis will kill us. Allison, you in? I've got your back 100%, Melody. Fine. Here goes nothing. Allison, if this is it, I'm still glad I did all of this with you. And I love you, Allison. I love you too, Melody. Melody, Melody, Melody. So eager to die, are we? Should have known this plan of yours wouldn't. No. No more of this. If you want to hurt me so bad, then let's see if you can put up a fight. Really think you can get rid of me that easily? You know what? You're right. What? It's been a long time trying to... I've spent a long time trying to figure out who I wanted to be to find the right, perfect answer that would solve all of my issues. Allison's girlfriend. An adventurer. A paladin. None of those answers magically fixed me. It's not going to be that easy. It takes time and work and a lot of help. But I don't need to get rid of you all at once. Right now, I just need to shut you up for 5 minutes. And in this moment, there's no doubt in my mind. I know exactly what I want to be. And I want to be... a hero. Nice. You always had a bad memory, Javis, so here's a reminder. My name is Melody Amaranth, amorous paladin of the Novas. And if you think you can lay a finger on Reverie, you're going to have to go through us first. This is it. Novas, let's go. God King Javis. Nice. Paladin's aid. Entire party. Also build star power while we're... Okay. Paladin's gear. Yep. Because, you know... Corruption wave. Of course it would corrupt. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh? Reclamation. Okay. Attack boost. Let's try that barrier again. Lives. Nice. Steal MP. His gift. Hell kick, heaven kick, right and left burst. Punch, punch, kick. Okay. Hell kick. Hell yeah. Okay. Right. All right. Okay. Even a God King seems to carry an elixir around, I guess. Heaven kick. Okay, Allison. Roll kick, attack boost, and crack in the armor. Oh. Yep. Left burst. Defense returns to normal. I had a feeling that wouldn't actually do anything. Glitch barrier, huh? Probably should have raised that a while ago. Hey. But I mean, again, we were ridiculously overpowered at that point, so... We did it! We did it! Whoa, Mel, you don't look too... Don't worry about me. The important thing is that everyone is safe. Mel? That was abrupt. Epilogue. Huh? Where am I? Mel? Allison! All I remember at the fight is everything going dark. It's all a blur to me, too. Did we die? Is this the afterlife? It's my house, actually. Verena! Your house is in the afterlife? No. What? No. You're not dead. You're in another dimension. That doesn't help. Your friends filled me in on the power boost when I came back to Reverie. I suppose I missed a pretty big tussle. The adrenaline kept you going long enough to beat Javis, but when that faded, your bodies rapidly started feeling the effects of mana poisoning. So, long story short, I removed the excess mana and healed you. You should be back to normal now, although you might want to take it easy for a while. Wow, thank you, Verena. You saved our lives. Please, it was the least I could do after all the trouble I caused you. How long have we been out? Only about 15 minutes. Your friends have Javis restrained back on Reverie. We can head back when you feel up to it. Oh, and sorry about him, by the way. I probably should have known he would pitch a fit. I must say, though, I'm pretty impressed. Using my own spell to beat him, huh? Very clever. Thanks? I mean, the irony there. That's just great. Sorry if that sounded a little evil. Old habits. Only a little. Anyway, make yourselves at home. I'll meet you outside. They have dressers in this dimension. Fascinating. Hey, this looks like a treasure chest from Reverie. Probably shouldn't be digging through Verena's things, though. We have similar plants back home, although they aren't pink in our universe. Whoa, this photo's sick. Is that a world Verena's been to? It looks nothing like ours. Okay, aren't pink. This stuff looks awfully... Wait, is this our gear? Mel, look, there it is. The missing stuff from my basement. I never thought I'd see it again. Hold on. Oh my god. It's all clicking. This is the place where Claire's hammer space spell goes. The one she got from Rena's old spellbook? Claire's been storing her stuff here the whole time. This is how we got Javis and Verena's attention in the first place, isn't it? And Claire's spell's been tampered with. It all makes sense now. I don't even recognize most of the languages these books are in. If Verena can travel between worlds, then who knows how many different ones these came from. Man, Claire would kill to see these. Whoops, indeed. If we're cool now, then Verena's got to invite her over sometime. Oh, a piano. I wonder if Verena plays. I mean, you can't really find better stores than God's Closet. Okay, God-ish, then. Alright, just a little godlike. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you back on your feet. Can't have something to drink? You need to stay hydrated when recovering from mana poisoning. Sure. I've got tea, although I could also conjure whatever you want. Tea is fine, thank you. It occurs to me that you probably still have a lot of questions, given everything that's happened. I haven't had a chance to explain myself. Anything else on your mind before we head back to Reverie? So where are we? Or where exactly are we? You're what you could be called a pocket dimension. Think of it as a tiny, tiny universe. This particular one floats about in space between other universes. I'm not sure that definition helps. Well, the important part is that this is where I live. It's a place I found on my travels throughout the multiverse before I came to Reverie. It was initially just a place I used to store my junk with a hammer space storage spell, but after I was banished, I relocated here. But still, we're in another universe. Wow. Are we the first people from Reverie who can say that? Maybe. I wouldn't know. We're the first people from Reverie to visit this one specifically, though. How's it feel? Well, it's another event from this week that I'm going to be processing for the rest of my life. It's one of the positive ones, though. I'm envious of your ability to still feel wonder about these things. I suppose I really do have a thing to learn or two from you about the multiverse. The multiverse, huh? Are there, like, different versions of us out there? Perhaps. But there are infinite universes out there, each filled with countless worlds. I've yet to meet the same person in two different universes because of that. Anything else on your mind before we head back to Reverie? You and Javis? So, how did you and Javis end up teaming up anyway? You seem pretty cool, and he blows? When I was banished from Reverie all those years ago, I was transported to by your gods to a sort of dead realm between realms. A purgatory, I guess. Javis was another lost soul banished there from another world. He never told me how he ended up there, but you know how he is. I was capable of warping out of that dead realm, and Javis begged me to take him with me. I didn't know what to make of him, but I also didn't want to be alone. So I let him tag along. You just trusted him like that? Not so much at first. But I knew that if he tried anything, I could just warp him back to purgatory. I mean, the thought of spending centuries with him just sounds like a nightmare. Well, I do sleep a lot. And I did travel a lot without him when I was off trying to build while he was off trying to build me an empire. You end up seeing a lot of amazing things when you can travel around anywhere in the multiverse. Let her go on a tangent. You may find this hard to believe, but I haven't exactly spent much time around mortals in the last 1,000 years. I've been to so many worlds and counted so many sentient species. But your lives are so short and fragile in the grand scheme of things. Eventually, I just decided it would be easier to stop caring. That's what Javis believed. And he wasn't haunted by his past like I was. He had the right idea, I thought. There was something comforting in his silly fantasy of being a beautiful, terrifying, all-powerful queen who was above it all. But the reason I wanted revenge was because I did still care about the people I met on Reverie. And you four reminded me that good people like you do still exist. But I totally understand if you all have a hard time trusting me after this. We don't have to be friends. It's not like anyone died or anything. There's an old wizard in Allison's neighborhood who's tried to take over the world like 5 times before, and we still hang around. Oh, you mean Mr. Leon? He's great. I think he's genuinely trying to teach his 8-year-old granddaughter how to be a supervillain. Love that for them. You know, I'm starting to think that town was already insane before Javis and I even showed up. Yeah. Anything else on your mind before we head back? I'll save the Zinnia question for last. The gods. There's still something that's bugging me. Specifically what you said about the gods and what they did to you. Yeah, like, our gods are evil? Is it really hard to believe that there are selfish and cruel people in a position of power? Well, when you put it like that, no. They already banished you once, though. Is it safe for you to come back to Reverie? Oh, they've probably already noticed I'm back. I'm actually shocked we haven't heard from them. I was counting on that. I thought they'd noticed Javis undoing their seal when he took control over the power. But it's been days and we haven't heard a peep out of them. Maybe they don't care anymore. Maybe I was just a minor nuisance to them and they think I've done my time. I don't know. What I do know is that I'm done running from them. Reverie was my home, and a revenge scheme or no, I'm not giving it up without a fight. Right on. I'm not sure how much help we would be, but if worse comes to worse, you've got allies in Greenridge. That's no small promise to make, Melody. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty invincible right now. I feel like I could kick a god's ass. See, this is why I like you. Anything else on your mind? It's fine if you don't want to, but can you tell us more about you and Zinnia? She was my first love. I think you understand what that's like. Granted, there have been others since then, and I suspect the same is true for her. But what we had was special. I met her at a very low point in my life. She was the first person to make me feel like my power wasn't a curse. How could it be when it was the whole reason we met? It took us a while to understand our feelings, admittedly. She was so starstruck by magic that I was desperate for affection. But I knew her for 10 years. That was plenty of time to figure it out. Of course, I don't know if I can face her now. She could have lived peacefully on that island if it weren't for me and my magic pinning a target on her back. Now I've caused all this chaos trying to avenge a woman who wasn't actually dead. I don't know, that part sounds pretty romantic to me. I appreciate you trying to lighten the mood, but she probably doesn't want anything to do with me. I think she does. She misses you, Verena. And I don't think she sees your magic as a burden either. She's dedicated her life to teaching it to others. But there's only one way to verify how she feels. I know. I suppose she already knows I'm back in town. I at least owe her the courtesy of clearing things up face to face. Thank you for giving someone to talk to about all this, though. Javis doesn't understand any relationship not built around massing power. Anytime, Verena. Anything else on your mind before we head back to Reverie? I think that was everything. Yep. You sure you're ready to return to Reverie? We are. Are you? Yes. Let's go home. You're back. You're okay. Don't scare us like that again. Verena! Hello, Javis. We need to talk. I'm so sorry for the insubordination, my queen. It will never happen again, I assure you. You're damn right it won't. I told you I'm over the whole queen thing. I'm done with the villain act. I need to move on with my life. I need to have a life on my own terms. And you can join me, or not. It's up to you. This isn't like you. You haven't been yourself since your battle with the beasts. Did you suffer head trauma in your battle? Did they perhaps wash your brain? What happened to the Verena I know? The Verena you knew was just a shell of a woman indulging in a childish fantasy. That's not true. It wasn't a fantasy. Your power is real. Realer than anyone else's. And what good is power if it's not being used to help those I love? I'll say it again. We're not going back to the way things were. But you can stay or not. Make amends, live peacefully with your boys. Anything. So they did wash your brain. Claire, come here. I need your help with something. Haha, very funny, my queen. This is the part where you stab the beast in the back and free me, correct? What are you whispering about? Javis. Yes? You're fired. What? Where is he going to land? Hell if I know. But don't worry, he's hardly a threat without a staff or my resources behind him. Maybe he'll learn his lesson, maybe he won't. His choice. I just know I've wasted enough time and energy on that idiot. So, did we do it this time? I think we did. You guys, we did it! We saved the world! So, this is what it feels like. How's it feel? Like every bone and muscle in my body hurts. That's because you two almost died saving us. They did it. They did it. I don't know what I would have done if Verena didn't. Hey, don't underestimate yourself, Claire. A lesser witch wouldn't have been able to perform that ritual at all. She's one to keep an eye on, Miss Guardian. Way ahead of you. Everyone here put their lives on the line to protect Greenridge and all of Reverie. Melody, Allison, I've never seen anything like what you two did. But Claire in particular, to you in particular, I have to say, you did great. I'm proud that I can say to have an ally like you. Thank you, Faith. That means a lot. But I couldn't have made it this far without all of you. And Melody, thanks for being there for me when I really needed it. What friends are for, Claire. Nice to meet you again on better terms, by the way, Verena. Likewise. Oh, and sorry for the old, you know. How long do you think you'll be in town? I'm here to stay. Reverie's my home. We'll have time to catch up in the future, though. For now... Wait! Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot about these guys. Yeah, just like dear old Dad. No invite to the final battle? Real nice, Pops. Where is Father? Rena kind of blasted him away. Oh. So what now? Truthfully, I was getting tired of serving, Father. Our first few weeks of being alive have been spent doing his bidding. But there's so much I would like to do on my own. He doted on us, but did he ever really appreciate our hard work? Nope. Despite all of my efforts, he never once admitted that I am his favorite. Well, if you just want to hang around and promise not to cause any trouble, I'm sure you're welcome to stay. Right? A fresh start. Sure, why not? Screw it. Yes, I will be the best at hanging around. Mark my words, Harrys. I'll keep an eye on them, don't worry. Now, as I was saying, there's something I have to see, or someone I have to see. Take care, everyone. Well, I think it's time for us to head back to Greenridge. Faith, you think you can warp us home? Actually, if it's okay, I think Allison and I will take the scenic route. Yeah, we'll catch up with you later. Sounds good. See you soon. Enjoy your victory laps, heroes. Come on, Mel. Let's go home. Nice. Kind of surprised that it didn't cut to credits at the door opening. This seemed like it would have been a good way to end it. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and see if he has anything to say, or if we have anything to say to him. Hello again, young ones. I can sense a great change has occurred within both of you since we last spoke. I can rest easily knowing that Reverie is in good hands. The interactive epilogues are great. I have still extremely fond memories of the epilogue in Earthbound, where you're able to literally travel back across the entire world and talk to everybody you've met. Ridge. So, did those old books I sold you end up coming in handy? Handier than you could ever know. Neat. Well, don't forget to tell your friends. I see the things I taught you about spellbooks were put to good use. I'm afraid I have nothing left to teach you. The students have become the masters. You're still alive? Well, okay then. In my infinite wisdom, I see that my work here is done. I'm not sure how much you actually helped us. I understand. You aren't sure because my help was incalculable. Please do not touch the hogs. I still let them do most of the talking. The heroes return! We've been trying to work out a song to tell the tale of our righteous quest to save you from that prison. Keyword is trying. Turns out it's a hard to rhyme with non-Euclidean. Looks like we're trying to finish this song will be our next righteous quest as bards. Well, this week has been pretty eye-opening for me. Nearly ending the world and all that. I've decided I'm turning over a new leaf. I'll be sure to use my magic more responsibly. My first priority will be to finally fix your basement, Allison. Wow. I'm kind of gotten used to the remodeling you gave it, though. Really? No. Please fix it. We don't expect you to totally stop being a rebel, though, Claire. Yeah, that's one of the things I like about you. Some of us really like that about you. I mean, most people wouldn't have taken the risk you took performing that ritual at the final battle. If you hadn't, we would have been goners. I guess you're right. Come on, I give you grief, but you know I've never been a stickler for following rules either. It's just a matter of including us in your decision-making more often. You're right. I know I'm technically the leader of our guild, but we're a team. And more importantly, you're my friends. Either in spite of or because of how difficult I am. Besides, this is only beginning for the Novas. Damn right it is. We've more than proven how capable we are. Now it's just about, running a sustainable adventuring business. That's not going to be a problem for next week's Melody to worry about. Right, no need to burn yourselves out. Okay, rest well, you two. You've more than earned it. And in case I've never actually said it, I'm really glad I asked you to join my guild. There's no one I'd rather have saved the world with than my best friends. Likewise, Claire. Oh, hi, Claire. Oh, hi. Claire was just telling about the amazing story about what happened at Mount Sappho. Or at least the parts she's allowed to share. I guess a lot of it would go over my head anyway. The important part is that Javis won't be threatening Piggledies anytime soon. Thanks, Claire. I bet you and Claire are happy to finally have some quiet time together, huh? Oh my god, yeah. With everything that's happened, I almost forgot you two started dating. Finally? The writing was on the wall for a long time, Claire. Yeah, you know how everyone else felt? Yeah, now you know how everyone else felt with you and Melody constantly all over each other for years. Touché. It'll be nice, though. Claire promised no adventure business this weekend, so we're going to do something together. Our first date. I'm so excited. Any specific plans? I'm leaving it up to Beverly. She said she wants to surprise me. What? No snarky comment from Allison about how it's usually me orchestrating the crazy surprises? Nah, I'm all snarked out. I'm just happy for you two. Thanks, Allison. Oh, and Melody. I hope your Amherst Paladin training ended up helping, even if it didn't go as planned. It definitely did. Thank you, Beverly. And we'd love to go on a double date with you two sometime. That would be wonderful. Yeah, you never know. Maybe. Invite Jody and Faith too. Make it a triple. And Verena and Xenia? And Neff and Ipsy? Are Neff and Ipsy an item? I'm only just now realizing I'm not sure if they're a couple, and now I'm too afraid to ask them. Okay, this is turning less of a double date and more of a sapphic potluck. Wait, Beverly, you crazy genius. Uh-oh. What's with the accusatory look? No, I'm not always here having tea. I'll have you know I'm off doing lots of important adventure work, just like you guys. You just so happen to always catch me here during breaks. Something tells me we're going to be have a position open here at Piggledies soon. I knew this day would come. Your adventuring work had to take off eventually. I'm happy for you. I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty of Claire around here, though. We should probably figure out whose house this was, huh? Probably. This ended up not being the most sustainable business anyway. Yeah, you were our only customers. Couldn't imagine why. Pepper also tried to buy something from us, but she wanted to pay us with her grandfather's stray-bearded hairs. We had to deliberate on that one for a few hours. She said they were like super magic. Well, maybe you should try finding something more age-appropriate to sell. Like fireworks. Yeah, wait, no. We could go into asbestos removal. That's worse. These are getting worse, not better. I'm sure they'll figure out eventually. Magic shop. Hit the library. Well, we did it. Between your experiences and my careful note-taking, we filled out a bestiary. There's a lot of cool foes in there, huh? Yep, and the whole thing is completely worthless. What? Why? Well, as I've been complaining about in my notes the whole time, many of the interdimensional monsters you fought were total nonsense. Fighting little videotape guys, a giant gumball machine, most of it eggs? Nobody's going to believe this even if it's all true. Not to mention, do you think your new friends like Neff and Glyph will appreciate being in a published bestiary? I guess you have a point. I also left a bunch of details about what was actually going on. There's a whole entry in the end about that you weren't even going to let me look at. It's complicated. Sorry, Mona, Faith's orders. That one's top secret. Well, even if it isn't going to be my big break in the world of monster research, there is a silver lining. I held up my end of the deal. Now Claire's got to get her crap out of the meeting room. It was all worth it in the end just for that. In the end, don't you think you'll actually miss having Claire around here? No. Well, maybe I've developed a bit more respect for her, for what she does over the course of assembling this bestiary, but she still can't use the library as her office. I guess it's about time to get the Novas to start looking for a more proper guild headquarters anyway. I don't think they're at home right now. Did we ever find out who painted that? We never did figure out who painted this tent on the ground. It all comes around. Oh, hey. Don't you get tired of all these sunny days? A nice summer blizzard might spice things up. We're good, but thanks. He's right, you know. Melody, holy crap. I knew you could do it. I mean, okay, I didn't think you'd have to save the world on your first week. That's bananas. But I knew you were capable of great things. Thanks for always having my back, Holly. I suppose Faith was right about you after all. Thank you for your help, Novus. The Green Ridge Paladin Grade is in your... excuse me. I need to take a drink. The Greenridge Paladin Brigade is in your debt. But don't expect this to become a regular occurrence. You've really been raising the bar for us, you know. Province is coming up with a new training regiment, so we can keep up with you guys. I think she might be going overboard, but it's nice to have some new goals to aspire to. I haven't felt this excited to see myself improve in years. Oh, we're renovating that training room, actually. Holly went a little too ham on the training dummy again. Ah, peace and quiet at last. But I wonder, will I start to miss the excitement over this past week? Nope, I'm still filing reports from the attack. Not gonna miss it. You have plenty of time to paint now, huh, Faith? Believe me, after this past week, I'm going to savor this free time. Is it all? Okay, it's all that. Okay. Hey, Faith, can I use the Zinnia tubes? They're not... Yes, they are. Maybe you can send a message to Zinnia some other time. I have a feeling she's busy. Alright. I should go check on Zinnia. I wasn't going to go around and meet everybody, but I feel like I should at least go check on them, if it allows me to. Am I just prolonging the stream? Absolutely. That's not... Mount Sappho. Zinnia's. Short time ago. Okay, Verena. This is it. You can do this. No. No, I can't. Melody was probably just saying Zinnia missed me to make me feel better. Or if she does miss me, I'll just scare her half to death popping up unannounced like this. Maybe I'll just slide a note under her. Is someone? It is you. Hello, sweetheart. It's been a while, hasn't it? Aw. Can't believe it. After all these years, I never thought I'd see you again. Neither did I. I thought I'd lost you. This whole time. Look, Verena, No, I get it. You don't have to say another word. It's been a long time. I know we were married, but I don't expect you to just accept me back into your life like that. I just had to see you again. What? No, that's not it. I thought you hated me because of everything that happened. How could I ever hate you? Because it was all my fault. You taught me magic. That's where it all started. That's what started it all. If I just minded my own business, you'd never been targeted by the gods. All the people we lost that day when the school was destroyed, that blood is on my hands, Verena. I thought that's why you wanted revenge. Not on me specifically, but I started it. What? No, Zinnia, I was trying to avenge you. I was going to siphon a bunch of magic so I could fight the gods. But when I'd heard you were still alive, that changed everything. I admit, I have complicated feelings about what happened. But I don't blame you. I could never. I was an adult and I made a choice to share my magic with you on my own, knowing the risks. Because I loved you. I still do. I still have. All this time. And I still love you, Verena. And I'm sorry I let you feel that way for so long. If I'd been able to return sooner, I would have in a heartbeat. But before I came here, I thought you must have hated me because of all the pain I caused you. Never, Verena. You helped me out of something. You helped bring something incredible in me. You helped bring out something incredible in me all those years ago. I may have gone into hiding, but I never let go of my magic. My last keepsake from that time in my life. I've been passing on our teachings to new generations in secret all this time. Not even the gods could keep you down. That's the Zinnia I knew. But now that you're here, what now? I don't quite know. I'm playing it by ear. But I'm back. And I'm not leaving without a fight this time. I don't exactly have a place to stay, though. I hate to impose, but... Oh, come on. You don't even have to ask. Of course you can stay. I'll put on some tea. We've got 1,000 years worth of catching up to do. Aw. Enjoying the view. Not sure why I'm even saving at this point. Sorry, are we interrupting something? Oh, hey. No, it's okay. I just wanted to give Verena this. Oh, the Verena spellbook. Ah, my old spellbook. Now this brings back memories. I think it's best if I return it to its proper owner, rather than staying with me. I've caused enough trouble with it already. You certainly have. But that trouble started a complex sequence of events that led to me reuniting with my wife. I think you should keep it, Claire. You'll put it to better use than I will. It's the least I could do to show my gratitude. Wow, thank you, Verena. Actually, on that note, I also wanted to propose something. Oh, I'd like to study magic with you two. There's a lot I still don't know about magic, but I know a thing or two about how it's used here on Reverie today. Oh, street-level magic. Fascinating. I was definitely impressed by what I saw at Mount Sappho. And Zinnia has all the formal training, while you probably know magic from other universes. Together, I think we can teach each other a thing or two. I think I would like that very much. Likewise, I think that's a wonderful idea. Awesome. Well, okay, I'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in touch, though. Bye for now, my little protege. Still trying to be all cool around our students, huh? I can't help it. Uh-huh, sure. We won't bug you for long either. We just wanted to check on you. We hadn't seen Zinnia before the battle, after all. Since before the battle. But it looks like everything worked out here. Better than we could have ever hoped for. I look forward to getting to know you all better under less dire circumstances. I'm sure you'll see me around Greenbridge. It's quite a cozy little town you've got there. Maybe I could stand to leave my cave more often, too. We'll have to show you around. Give you a grand tour. I'm sure there's some new dating spots that weren't there a few thousand years ago. Or 1,000 years ago. Yes, perhaps. And you're still as easily flustered as always, I see. I can't help it. Well, take care of you two. Oh, okay. Yep. I don't really need to do that. Okay. Okay, maybe I will visit the other places. If they're going to be little bits like that, then yeah. Thanks a bunch for fixing the internet. I miss being able to look up pictures of cowboy hats at my leisure. Things seem to be going back to normal. Finally, Stretch and I can shoot each other with blanks in peace. Dudes rock. Don't forget that you're welcome in our Tumble Town anytime. We're forever in your debt for all you've done for us. I'm in the epilogue, though, so, I'm kind of prolonging it because it's an interactive epilogue. Kind of, Earthbound thing. You can go around and talk to people. Seems like your journey has come to an end. Guess my work here is done. You didn't do anything. Thank you for bringing peace back to the wasteland. I can go back to gathering scrap for my art projects now. I really want to fill the town with my flowers. Can't wait to see what you do with the place. And I think I've said this every stream so far, but if you get the chance to play this, please do. It has genuinely been fantastic. I feel right at home here. Nobody thinks I'm weird for the way I dress here. They just think I'm weird for my horrifying body made of dark ichor. Which is just the way I like it. Relatable. So, the deed's finally done. Our phone reception's back, so you must have dealt with Javis. I hope you really gave that guy what was coming to him after terrorized both our towns. You know we did, Neff. He didn't stand a chance. Hell yeah. I'm sure you're tired of hearing people thank you for saving Mumford, but for real. I don't know what we would have done without you. Not to mention you saving us back at the crypt, helping me figure out who I am. You sure had a busy week. You don't know the half of it. You're right, I don't. But I do know things have been more fun here with you around. We'll have to catch up some more next time when you're in town. Actually, hey, you know what? If you two, Claire and Jody, feel free next weekend, come to my place and we can have a movie night with Ipsy. Liv can't fit through the door, but we can open a window for her to watch too. Hell yeah, sounds like a plan. Hey, fantastic news. The interface that was messing with all our machines is gone. Interference. The feral bots on the desert have finally settled down. Normalcy has returned in Mumford. And I no longer have a constant mild migraine. I have a feeling this was your doing. Perhaps. Yeah, I get it. The humble paladin won't brag about her heroic exploits. But seriously, thank you. I'm gonna miss you guys so much. Hey, we're not going anywhere. Yeah, come on, we still only live a few miles away. We'll be back. Especially because there's got to be more treasure to scavenge for out here in the desert to help pay for their bills. You're not wrong. Good. I hate goodbyes. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us, though. You finished the quest you were on. Consider yourselves lucky that you didn't require my necromantic services. Although, if you did somehow manage to die, the offer is still on the table. I like you. When I open this place, I hope that people with interesting stories to tell might stay here. But boy, the guests I've had this week. I bet you could give Amelia stories a run for their money now, huh? Oh, speaking of her, have you seen my mom around? She said she was heading home to Greenridge. Oh. You sure seem chipper. You saved the world or something? Yes. Shopkeeps are gone? Alright, I don't think there's anyone else here to talk to, so okay. We don't have to revisit every place we passed through on our journey. I'm pretty beat now. Let's just stop by the places where people live, see how they're doing. We can head back to your place through Greenridge when we're ready to call it a day. I got called out. Okay, let's see. Lighthouse. What would we want to look at no, that's where are we? Greenridge to all right, where was it? Uncanny Valley's that way. Mount Sappho. And that's the Dane's books. Okay, Uncanny Valley. Oh, look who it is. Paula? Here to taunt me some more? I'm not in the mood. We were wondering where you met or where you went. I think I was going to stick around and get caught in that crossfire when Javis turned into that? How come you're all the way out here and not back in Greenridge? I don't belong there anymore. We both know that. Verena might regret what she did, but I don't. You could just stop being an asshole at any time. Nah. I'll at least give you this. You were right about me falling in with the wrong crowd. Oh, excuse me. Let me get rid of that. Verena was never actually going to take away your magic. What a joke. I learned a lot about myself this week. I've got some new options now. We'll probably cross paths again someday, Galetta. Don't know where, don't know when, but I can't seem to get rid of you. When we do, I hope you're ready for another rematch. You're on, Paula. You left your fishing pole behind. And your axe. I mean, I know you thought that was probably like a dramatic exit and everything, but you left your stuff behind. Someone's probably going to take that. Yep, my fishing pole. You know, there are rumors going around that you guys fixed a problem that was driving the monsters crazy. Which means my gear played some part in all that. Wow. Hey, you think you could carry around some business cards to send customers my way? I'm terrible at self-promotion. My, you have been busy, haven't you, little heroes? Nobody seems to know the details of what happened at Mount Sappho, but the villain world is abuzz with speculation about you four. Not that I have any connection to the Underground Villains Network, you said, of course. I'd watch my back if I were you, though. You may have to deal with some powerful new enemies to deal with. Hero's work is never done, huh? Seems business is slowing down with the monster activity back to normal. I'll be moving on to sell my wares elsewhere, though, soon. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, somewhere, Miss Paladin. Hey, you know, we may have learned some things about the history of this valley. You may have, or you did. We did. Yep. I'm fully expecting that to, well, okay. If there's a follow-up on this game, I fully expect that to come around again. At least I'm hoping. I'm not sure how much we can actually tell you. Well, don't worry about it. You're not exactly primary sources, so I can't cite you anyway. Any account from you would be just be apocrypha. I mean, it's not like you met anyone who was alive when this place was destroyed, right? Right. We may have said too much. Who abuse magic for profit and apparently make spell books that are incredibly dangerous just to exist. That not just anybody could make, you know. Back from your mysterious quest, I presume. Whatever you did, things have calmed down around here. I just wanted to say thank you for taking the time to find my lost critters, even with the other responsibilities on your plate. It might not have been the most important job in the grand scheme, but don't sweat it, Noelle. Helping people is what we do. Yeah, not everything has to be a matter of saving the world. We had a direct, positive impact on someone. That counts for something. It's a good outlook to have, Allison. If you ever need more help around here, you know who to call. Will do. You have the distinct scent of someone who has recently been to another universe. You'll have to share the details with me sometime. Somehow, it doesn't surprise me. Oh, hey, Ray. There are many formidable opponents here. I will enjoy crushing each and every one of them. I mean, in a pacifistic manner, of course. Perhaps the rose person in the back will allow me to act as a bodyguard for their small, helpless animals. Banui. Little bunny. Oh. Looks like a lot of our recent visitors are starting to clear out. Guess business is going to slow down. Yeah, I should probably be thankful I still have a tavern after what happened to Mount Sappho. For a second there, I was worried the island was about to become one big crater. Oh, okay. Don't know what happened, but monster activity has dried up around here. We don't have a story anymore. Honestly, thank God we can finally go home. Out of my pitch, you little freak. Huh. Hey kids, got any new scoops? You can say that. Hot damn! Care to share the details with us? Nope. Doggo? Why does this dog look familiar? Yes, why does that dog look familiar? I didn't notice that dog the first time in. Okay, the portal's this way. Alright, back to Green Ridge. I'm glad I took the time to stop and go back though, because I don't know, epilogues like this are just the best for closure. Okay. Alright. She said she was going home, so... That's what I thought. Mom! I like what you've done with the place, Allison. If I'd known you were stopping by, I probably would have tidied up a bit more. Please, I'm here to see you, not your house. And personally, I'm just relieved that you're okay. Faith filled me in on what happened. That was no small feat you just accomplished. That took real guts. I'm proud of you, kiddo. Thanks, Mom. So, how were things back in Mumford during the final battle? Turns out, having to hold down the fort was the right call. The chaos on your end meant the electronic disturbances bothering the Pharaohbots got a lot worse. We barely managed to hold them off until you fixed the root problem. Another heroic exploit for the citizens of Mumford to remember their great savior for, huh? Maybe, but the whole time I just wanted to be there by your side, making sure you were okay. Guess I've just got to accept my little girl is all grown up. Not too grown up to turn down help when she needs it, though. Actually, hey, how long are you going to be in town? Not sure, but probably at least a week or two. Why? How about you and I do some treasure hunting together while we're here? Now you're talking. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, before I forget, this place does seem a little cramped for two people. When do you think you'll be moving in together? Okay, we should probably go. Yeah, I think we're probably going to crash at Melody's. See you around, Mom. I wish. Okay. Oh, okay. Just teleport. Okay. Man, you can punch. Sick. Is it just those? Keep it up, Mel. Oh yeah. Okay, that's enough. Ready to call it a night, Mel? That night. The irony of it all. We finally get the internet and phone service back. We're reconnected with the outside world. And we can't tell anyone the full story of what really happened. Like anyone would believe us if we even could. Or even if we could. You have a point there. Besides, we know what we did. I'm proud of myself for once. I'm not terrified of my future. That matters more than all the external validation in the world, I'd say. Speaking of the future, any big plans for tomorrow? There's a whole world out there for us to see now that we don't have an apocalypse to avert. God, I haven't even begun to think about that yet. We're really just getting started, huh? But for tomorrow, the main thing on the agenda is going to be sleeping in until noon and preaching how comfortable it is in this bed with you. Sounds like a plan. I still just can't believe how incredible we were back then. Back there. You were totally fearless. You were totally fearless. You want to know the truth? I was still terrified the whole time. I think I've got one big heroic moment like that in me per year. Tops. But maybe that's enough. That's a win in my book, Mel. Well, time for some shut-eye. Good night, Melody. Love you. Love you too, Allison. Aw.
Oh, tell me when I'll see you.
Sorry. One moment.
It's so hard to be apart. I hope next time you'll stay, even just one more day.
Ah, sorry. I should have prepared this beforehand.
If it means I can be here in your arms.
This was poorly planned.
In your arms.
If there's any benefit, there we go. Finally, jeez. Okay. That's the game. That's the game. I was expecting a credit roll. Okay, there's the credit roll. It is very difficult for me to rate games. But no, I would absolutely say this has been fantastic. Maybe game of the year? Yeah. This isn't there we go. Okay. I was wondering about that. Yeah. Oh wait, was the music supposed to play over the credits or was it waiting for it? Oh yeah, absolutely. Say maybe game of the year this year or last year, maybe. It's hard. I forget honestly a lot of the games I play, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, RPG Maker games are a weird mixed bag. Oh. One moment. I always do try to make it a point to watch the credits in any game I finish. I know some people that don't do that, it kind of drives me crazy. Oh. Alright, I'm just going to put my mouse off to the side so I don't accidentally click off screen. At least while the credits are rolling. The fact that the A Wizard was a Shutterstock photo makes that even better. So, one of my friends is actually going to be streaming this starting next week on Monday. The Wizard was absolutely wonderful. The amount of misdirection in this game has been delightful. It is very difficult, or it is very unusual to find a game that genuinely surprises me. So when it does happen, it's something to be cherished, especially when it's something, you know, fun. I'll probably be putting this soundtrack into my rotation of pre-stream soundtracks now. I was avoiding doing so while streaming it because someday, somewhere, huh? Nice. But I was avoiding to put the soundtrack in my pre-roll because I wanted to avoid potentially spoiling myself on the end boss music and such. Alright, I think that's a good screen to end on. Alright, I want to thank everybody who joined me for this game, for all the streams. I'm not sure what I'm going to do after this one, to be honest. It's going to be hard to top this, probably. I'm sure I'll find... Oh, I'm sorry, yes. My friend Zane Zandel is going to be playing it, starting on Monday, I believe. I can link his Twitch, actually, in the chat right now, if you'd like to keep an eye on it. Let's see. Okay. He has been in the stream watching for most of it. Well, not most of it. He's been like in and out. But he specifically avoided watching this stream so he wouldn't be spoiled on the ending. So for his sacrifice, I link the stream, or the Twitch. But once again, I want to thank everybody for stopping in for the stream, stopping in for the game as it's been running. Again, super recommend this. It's not even that, it's not expensive. It's a good 20 hours or so it took me, I believe. All right. I should probably head off before I start rambling. Have a good night, everybody. I will post updates on what I'm doing next. I'm sure I'll figure something out. Probably something retro, or maybe another, or maybe an obscure indie RPG. Who knows? All right. And have a good night.